holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Rebooting. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's see. Um... If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Okay, I have my stream up. Mirror testing. Ayun.
Rebooting.
That's an advertisement.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Error.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than one.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Distant. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
From all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
안녕내시가 안실슈.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Error.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Look at all these wrecks. 2622.
This land holds nothing but promise for
One
adventurers
more from the sun I call it.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over this next Maya.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over this next Maya.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas.
Error.
Once they called everything over this next Maya.
Stock market and ITM's report. I don't know what it did not like. People are like, oh my giants, it's so much more money. And I simply explained
What they say is true.
I wrote to send
You have to see the
gratitude
world for yourself to
people
appreciate
actually
how beautiful it is.
millions? 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 Lieutenant to shock me, Visor. Hi. Wait. There was a... So... As I explained some on Twitter, the comic can beat all they want. They can drag in all the calcium. But there's something in the reports that inhibits future growth. It will sell off. A child staff watches. It's missing. What? Live, did you generate the goal? Failure before, now I see why. Cause this box say yes and doesn't give me the card. 네, 나왔어요. Wait, I got you thinking my dog. So since I got those new characters, I'm trying to keep up with Madoka as I do other things. So I have in my VTuber, computer installed my other computer. I can see it. You can't see it, but I can.
Use the force authorized. Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Make my... Come on out!
Yeah, missing out some of these games is kind of pressing, but I have to remember there is a lot of shaky things in the market that's overhyping right now. I personally don't think it'll haul into 2026 like last year, but I could be wrong, so... That's why I'm not signing everything that I am genuine curious why I think it's top heavy. Sans. There we go. Okay, you can see what I was doing there, but I was trying to input something. Yesterday, for those who didn't see, I finally got my fourth weapon in Chakra side. So now I can have more fun on Senya's row, and I can blow more things up and drive her nuts. Don't tell her. That was my plan all along.
Everyone hold hands! Can't touch me!
Yes. Am I lying inside?
Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down.
I'm out of here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I hate keys. This peach bullcrap. Yes. Or should I say, what were they killing yesterday? It was moose or something? Moose crap. It's a bunch of moose crap here. It's about all the weed crap. The bunch of wolf meat crap. I mean, I think I'm gonna move the silver light so I can see when so I can see what I'm doing. See here. What's my computer? Don't see my computer. Shit. Let's see here. Right here. try to
Dumpy Dumpy go! Woo!
A lost lamb.
Everyone hold in! Position!
Salvation belongs to the
Horn of Ice is lost.
Yeah! Committed to memory!
all shall return.
Ang hear me plunging attack characters so stupid. I kinda do.
By royal decree.
Okay. I was waiting. I checked it on change difficulties. Okay, market's open and game started. A spike, I guess. Spike and rejected him. Yeah. I'm watching Nintendo because I want to know if I want to buy their calendar. Mrs. Weird stuff. So, it's your needs. Only pick messy or fairly secure will. So, enemy difficulties. 좋은 기분.
Oz, reveal! Huh? Let's light it up! I'm going in!
No rest for the wicked.
Blazing delight!
What's that? This is supposed to be on hard, not no. Whatever.
A lost lamb.
No touching!
Allow me!
Access denied!
I see everything!
Hold the line!
Salvation.
Born of ice and frost!
Everyone hold hands!
The unholy dross. One more sin upon your soul. Sin be washed away
Make yourselves at home!
of your sins. Not astray.
Now it's letting me claim artifacts. Born and see it. There's clue! There. I'll try the whale difficulty.
By royal decree... Let me weave you a verse. Stand with me. Oz, reveal thyself.
Mein Fräulein.
Lightning miracle. Cross over. Dissipate.
Let's make Kanjin keep Nadachi by paying $1,000 or $5,000 a month. Yeah, that's generous. Wow, Mandarina, that's why I did not see Kumi 3 weeks ago. Let's see. This is why it's well, Canton. Ready? Racing right this well.
I will cleanse you of your sins.
Access denied. Rest and rebuild. I see everything.
One more sin upon your soul.
Here.
Burn this barren wasteland. Do not fight your salvation. Your sins are forgiven.
Allow me.
Repent of your sins.
No touching. Grow. Access denied.
One more sin
Share my
upon
knowledge.
your soul.
Positions. Dance with the waves.
Fight your salvation.
Everyone hold hands. No touching.
Sin be washed away. Your atonement has barely begun.
Let's play turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom. denied.
One more sin upon your soul. Burn this barren wasteland.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Fight your salvation.
Here.
Sin be washed away.
내려오세요, because I'm 오려 하려나. So I have to leave to point different people. Will turns out so weird. I'm gonna try this thing else.
Cleanse you of your
Hold
sin.
the line.
Your penance is due. Fight your salvation. The unholy drop.
Rest and rebuild.
One more sin upon your
Committed to
soul.
memory.
Sin be washed away.
Make yourselves at home.
Repent.
Hi.
Your sin.
Just like we rehearsed. Yeah. Ha. Let's play turn a little.
Fight your salvation.
Here.
The unholy drop.
The Temple of Wisdom.
One more sin
Hold the line.
upon your soul.
Call it Emma.
Sin be washed away. Your atonement has barely begun.
Rest and rebuild. I see everything.
Redemption.
Make yourselves at home. Try this on yourself.
Redemption.
Allow me.
The unholy drop.
Bring them
One
here.
more sin upon your soul.
All my strength.
Be washed away.
Grow, grow, grow.
Damn it! Are you serious? Why?
Here. Hi. Rest and rebuild.
Come to the light.
Can't lie.
Hold the line. Go. All my strength.
actually broke $30 a share.
One more sin upon your
Just
soul.
like we rehearsed. Everyone hold hands.
Repent of your
Dance
sin.
with the waves.
My on-paper cost is $32 a share, and my adjusted is $25 a share.
Yeah.
That is so amazing.
Let's move out. Hold the line. Make yourselves a move.
Fight your
This way,
salvation.
Hi.
Road to redemption.
Tournaments of the deep.
One more sin upon your soul.
Just like we rehearsed.
Be washed
This dance is for
away.
you.
Your atonement has been
Rest and rebuild. Go. Grand prizes on your side.
retribution. Fight your
Hold the
salvation.
line. Almost straight. Dance with the waves.
One more sin upon your
Grow.
Wow, I actually did it! I beat a whale content per fight.
astray.
Woo! Jumpy. Boba, get them. Boing, boom! Everybody stand back! Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Hey, yeah! Ha! Enhanced Animal Module 75. Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. Jumpy, go! Let's light it up! You're toast! Everybody stand back! Don't break my glasses! Absorption test. Animal hypostasis. La la la. I'm going in! I'm the frying pan. Yeah. Boing, boom! Let's light it up! Boba, get them! Stand clear.
Let me see what my paper, does right paper never toss this again because it was never at these prices for momentary. My paper costs 33 to 33.47, and that's with stupid wash sales. It claims I have $150 shares because of wash sales. And my realized adjusted is 25. 25. And I say, $25.15. So it's a lot higher than my adjusted than my paper. It's interesting. Okay. What's come with dinner? Oh yeah, I get it. Go back onions and pick as I am my treated. Okay.
Our bond is strong.
Wind strike.
Quit it! Dissipate! By royal decree! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
As one with wind and cloud.
Pause it.
Fine.
See, you can't pause whale contact for some reason. Then allow.
Odds, repeat! Our bond is strong!
Wind strider.
By royal decree!
Wind strider.
Out of my way! Dissipate!
As you wish, maiden.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
Go! Go! Time to go! Oz, reveal thyself! Lightning terrified! Midnight phantasmagory!
As one with wind and cloud.
Dang it! I'm not aware I'll deal with it.
Wind strike.
Our bond is strong! Huh?
See, when I actually use my ult before
royal
it
decree.
kicked me out like that. So I'm gonna waste balls.
Fire, fire, can't fight fire!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Get with me! Lightning terrified! Our bond is strong!
One shot.
See, I tried to jump.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
See, I expect you to have a 5-circle out, but because I don't wield and don't have a character run, like I won't passes.
Wind Strider!
Nice. I don't wail hard enough to pass this third one, unfortunately.
By royal decree, dissipate! Quit it!
I guess I could easily summon the Jana shells in the wheel in this to pass this stupid thing, but oh my god, no. See, it's better to buy Majora's stock than spend money on this clip. See, it wants me to sell my Majora's stock and wail on this game to gain these rewards. Let's see. Oh, if I did well, does it give me like characters? I don't really. Sales come on there.
my escape.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today.
This realm is... If you ever have it...
Yeah. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Yeah. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Rycom is free! Free for anyone! Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Will it hit SSR? Did it hit SSR? That was 366. Yeah. What hit SSR? Is this the SSR rounds? We're seeing the SSR rounds. Yeah. Oh my god, SSR rounds. We missed SSR bats. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Ninjutsu! Fast! I'm Baby Jill, and Baby, I'm Brightcom, and I'm playing through fun, yeah. Hey-ho!
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Let's see. They're saying Brycon didn't go as a son. I have to map those. Well, 366.00 is a days long.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Because 10% free knees power. Come on, get to 10%. Or seriously,
Could
it
it
bounced
be true?
again.
What I've heard.
It just now will hit 10%, for whatever reason.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Clan, go 10%. Sing to the star. This is entertainment to me. Please follow it. Please follow. Come on.
Could it be
Please
true?
follow.
What I've heard.
Go down. Go down. Go 10%. Go 10%. Dang it. It doesn't want to go SSRs. Why is this switch?
Surely I should be due a growth spurt.
It does not want to go SSR for whatever reason. Go 10%. Go 10%. Quit. Please, quit. Me 10%. 366 even might be 10%, I don't know. I didn't see it. And I didn't see it 366 at me at the... Good up. Come on! Me 10%. You know you want to do it. 10%. Oh, 10%. Are you... Oh. It's not going 10%. 10%, my goodness, no.
So this is the other Durin, huh? If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt,
10%.
there's no telling what kind of
10%,
calamity that people would have had to
10%.
endure. So, if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero. No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Those 36620.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin.
10%.
Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends.
10%. 10%.
I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
10%. 10%.
Albedo.
10%. 10%. Quit. 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 Come on. Quit. Come on. Come on.
Oh, you're here too.
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your take on things?
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first. Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
So, from an alchemy point of view,
Where's the sign? Buy
The
the
issue
stock.
isn't so
Buy
much
the
that the
stock.
abyssal power
Buy
within
the
him has
stock.
gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading. If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over. This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory. Bringing Fairy Tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others.
See, I told you buy the
The power
SSR.
of alchemy alone
Oh,
would
no,
not be
wait,
enough to pull off
reversed
such
it.
a feat.
Dang it.
It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbelov's astrology, my teacher's
It
alchemy,
broke above
and
10%.
Aunt
Now
Alice's
we
magic.
guiding them.
After learning of Miss Barbelov's prophecy,
Uh-oh.
Durin and I finally came
Stop
up with a way to
blustering.
settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good. And I took care of the alchemy side of things. Which, looking back on it,
10%.
seems to have been a part of their plan all along.
SSR.
So now,
SSR bunt.
there's only one thing missing.
Go higher. Go higher.
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Tevat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Huh?
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
I see.
Guided by the breeze, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop. There he was greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the sage witch's hands. Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. And he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring. And so was his helper, none other
How's
than
the
the little
52?
dragon
How's the
himself.
52 we called 1053? What?
What is this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliched stereotype of one.
Albedo?
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin sees them.
At least you're still human-shaped?
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too, that must mean the two of us are both characters in the story. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the tale.
Come on! What are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
But this was a chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
What? Then what's the point of having a path here? Sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Over here. I found something.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter's about Albedo bringing me to life?
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
There has to be some other reason.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Be right back.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone. Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll? I won't go too far. I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone. Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one. Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll? I won't go too far. Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
This dock is free. Free for me.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone. I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll? I won't go too far. I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone. Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll? I won't go too far. Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one. Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far. I still have so much to learn about human interactions, like where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Oh my god, I just checked my Genshin check-ins and said I missed 5 days.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far. I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
I'm trying to do, SR lane PvP right now.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far. I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone. Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Dang it.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Musa, Luis.
Where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone. Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Testing. Okay, when it's working. Okay, just want to make sure.
Can I stop
Let's
here and
see
play?
something
I mean,
say.
take a stroll. I won't go too far.
this way because I cheese are listening. I'm in my genshin movies I take control.
Do you think we could just destroy it? Be it the calamity headed for Mondstadt or my inability to leave behind a story of my own, doesn't it all come down to the fact that this heart never truly died? What if, here in this story, we could finally destroy it?
Could Aunt Alice's magic really allow us to do what's theoretically meant to be impossible?
Either way, it's an intriguing idea. I'm not opposed to giving it a shot.
Durin!
It's just... I'm still afraid someday, even you guys will end up forgetting me. If there's even the slightest chance it'll prevent that, I'm willing to try anything. But I'm not sure if I can destroy it on my own. Chances are, I'm gonna need your help again. So please, everyone, help me destroy this heart, once and for all!
With the help of his friends, the little dragon destroyed the evil dragon's heart, using up every last ounce of his strength. In his eyes, this would ensure that his story and his alone remained in the world beyond the castle's walls. But the evil dragon's heart was like a great tree with roots digging deep beneath the surface. Cutting off the branches did not kill it. No, it just made it impossible for a new branch to take their place. The gnarled roots retreated back into the frozen earth, biding their time for a chance to bud again. Cut off from their source, the rootless branches above the surface slowly withered away. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Who am I?
Is this... me?
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
Oh no! That means Durin! What do we do now?
Dodo-kong! It's me, Dodo-kong.
Hello, children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending. You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic. Let me guess, you're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't worry though, I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead, see if you can turn back the pages. If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more. Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten. The evil dragon's heart continued to beat, as if waiting for the little dragon to accept it as his own.
Looks like we have no choice but to get this done. Whatever happens next, Durin is going to need all of our help. Is everyone ready?
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart, and a new life came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten. And so was the little dragon born anew.
Finally! A happy ending! That must be the last step, right? Woohoo! We completed the story!
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So, that wasn't the end?
What comes next might be the most crucial part of all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
Wow! You're all so serious all of a sudden. Durin, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey! What kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it! What choice does he have?
Time is running out. So, will the little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give in?
What's up with the narrator?
Would he dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give in? Dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give in?
The little dragon and his companions blank. Blank again.
Huh? What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, Is that the end of the story?
I had a feeling this would happen.
What's happening to the others?
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Would he dare to hold this power?
Returning to the castle. I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away. There was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle, just like he had never even hatched.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
Son, Madoka. Oh,
This can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back
I was
everyone's
about to say
memories.
Madoka.
There's no way he'd
I
accept an ending like this.
Minabayang Bastian.
Looks like you've
Hello.
discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
So I'm a little sad that I don't have any more swing shares to sell right now, but I don't have any money, so
Would he dare to hold this power map? Or would he simply give in?
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Returning to the castle.
Yeah, you'll just be hiding from your problems and pretending like none of this ever happened.
I see.
Dare to hold this power map, or would he simply give in? Would he dare to hold this power map,
좀 trying to
or would he simply
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Is this me?
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
Oh no! That means Durin! What do we do now?
Daruka.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power? It keeps getting stuck.
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
So, what now? Did we use too much earlier? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left?
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis. Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story. And I suspect it has remained the case, even after his arrival in Tevat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Tevat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track. But Durin's story, on the other hand... As Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within. In other words, his story can't continue, because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him, or stand in his way?
This is as far as as the story can go. What path will you choose?
I suppose the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works. If Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't it too risky?
I'm not afraid.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them down together.
From that invisible wall, it was that beautiful dragon staring at the uncrossable edge of existence itself. And all of a sudden it began to fracture as if struck by some transcendent.
Am I supposed to share this glass?
Gotta keep going.
Ahead lies only a stormless void.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
I can't feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
I can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
You're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run! In this world, fate waits for no one.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Go make your wish come true, Durin.
My wish?
Some Madoka, they have a new Christmas event, and I just unlocked the... Why doesn't keep Sakura? Pushing I'll do net. My mic again.
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant
That'll
idea.
go
Still,
right
the
here.
story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rheindotter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate into that? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after. That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after? Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. But I see things differently. My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
You mean...
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I've found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
A character with the power to write their own story.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya. But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Teyvat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Teyvat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time. In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that to show them the way.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck, roaming the chapters of his past. But despite all that,
I still believe in what this child can become. His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze. And you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child. Do you understand what you must do?
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason for me to go on existing. My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness, will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin? Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate? Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
No, that fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
Whoa! After all that, I was not expecting. Oh, that's... So this character is why they have Trump's banner? Oh, so they do to meet that? Okay.
No dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
don't even know what it says, so somebody text them to the elemental skill. You only need the text long enough for it to be readable. I'm not even sure which one elemental skill is. It's the ultimate or the secondary ability.
Turning point in fate!
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
Now what?
This time, the light!
Said something about attack the coolest elemental skill. I guess it's the elemental skill.
Thank you, Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over. Is everyone okay?
We're fine, thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome!
I have to admit, I do feel like something in me has changed. I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Allow me to just check one thing. Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
Oh, thank goodness!
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
You're leaving so soon? What, don't humans usually throw a party after something like this?
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy? Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate, not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun. All right then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here. Given the extraordinary nature of the things we witnessed today, I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya! It's party time next! Huh?
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
She must have known the moment we finished! Just like she said she would!
Gotta
I heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
I got announced here. I search out never pleased.
Oh, my writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
You had special plans for the Traveler from the start, didn't you?
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect. I chose the Traveler as the witness because of the special nature of who she is. It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
Huh? What are you doing here, tone-deaf bard?
With the Hexencircle carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. And now then, as agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Here, please take a look.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises. It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too, we could all celebrate together.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna die already.
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky.
Some will
indeed.
join in and make Queen to quit.
Oh.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
How about settling your most recent regret?
Not so fast, tone-deaf bard! What exactly did you just tell Durin to do?
To make the long overdue wish come true.
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me
I'm
what true
Medoka.
pain
I
and
actually
sadness
think
felt
it
like.
couldn't last too late because
Aside
whales
from saying
damage
goodbye
it
to
too
me,
fast.
Shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting
Well,
note?
that's number 3.
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago. All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf. My child, these may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together. You are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill. A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
You're yours. You must see one do a Mandoka. I can change the screens. So, I might be actually progressing on this battle now? I don't know.
逃げられないよ。
私が相手をする。ここで決めるわよ。私が相手をする。逃がさない。行くわ。邪魔者は排除する。
そこ。手加減はできませんので、聞いてくださいませ。
続けていくわ。
オリコの言った通りだ。いいところを見せなきゃね。それ！
絶好調よ。
余裕があるうちに。手加減はできませんので、これで。
今がチャンスね。避けられないわよ。続けていくわ。邪魔者は排除する。逃がさない。行くわ。私が相手をする。逃がさない。
余裕があるうちに。痛いのは嫌だよね。
まだいけそう
お怪我には気をつけて。行きます。
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよ
う。ここで決めるわよ。今がチャンスね。はっ。
き放って。
逃げられないよ。
手加減はできませんので、聞いてくださいませ。私だって。
行くわ。邪魔者は排除する。
解き放って。まだ戦えると思う。痛いのは嫌だよね。
仕切り直すわ。今がチャンスね。ここで決めるわよ。
続けていくわ。
絶好調よ。やっ。
手加減はできませんので、聞いてくださいませ。
続けていくわ。邪魔者は排除する。
そこ。
続けていくわ。行くわ。邪魔者は排除する。逃がさない。
オリコの言った通りだ。はっ。逃げられない。
続けていくわ。
まだ戦えると思う。はい。私だって。
行くわ。続けていくわ。
解き放って。お怪我には気をつけて。これで。
邪魔者は排除する。逃がさない。
今がチャンスね。避けられないわよ。
続けていくわ。
ここで決めるわよ。
まだ戦えると思う。手加減はできませんので、聞いてくださいませ。
続けていくわ。私が相手をする。逃がさない。行くわ。私が相手をする。
はっ。今がチャンスね。はっ。
そんな。いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。逃げられない。
解き放って。お怪我には気をつけて。聞いてくださいませ。
絶好調よ。やっ。まずいわね。
余裕があるうちに。Darn it! スレース。やっぱり私には無理。
よし、行こう。なるほど、軽眼だね。なるほど、軽眼だね。はあ、見る目ある。致し方ないです。最強の私に頼むなんて分かってるね。戦う準備はバッチリよ。一生懸命頑張ります。いつでも大丈夫でございます。
命の限り戦いましょう。傭兵である俺の出番だな。
Okay, according to this YouTube video, I'm trying this. I don't know how the Wallace will perform with two people not strong against the element, but we'll see.
お手柔らかに。こんな手もあります。
圧倒してみせよう。
悪くないかも。悪くないかも。私だって。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。
全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。立て直さないと。そこ。悪くないかも。私だって。お願い。
いきますよ。それ。
まだこんなところで。I forgot the head speed to lost my support for this one.
笛の音、よーし。
最適解に導きます。こんな手もあります。ああ、悪くないかも。私だって、この調子で私だって。
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよ
う。拍子抜けしたよ。ここが修羅場。私が相手をする。そこ。
この調子で。えい。お願い。行きますよ。
意外とやるね。ここが修羅場。続けていくわ。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。
あまり舐めないでくださいね。こんな手もあります。
いい判断ね。
オリコの言った通りだ。逃げられないよ。いいところを見せなきゃね。
それ！私が相手をする。逃がさない。行くわ。続けていくわ。邪魔者は排除する。はっ。意外とやるね。ここが修羅場。続けていくわ。
悪くないかも。あまり舐めないでくださいね。こんな手もあります。行きますよ。
続けていくわ。
お願い。
私が相手をする。行くわ。私が相手をする。そこ。私が相手をする。逃がさない。拍子抜けしたよ。えい。
悪くないかも。
出ておいで。まだ続くよ。
悪くないかも。
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよう。逃げられないよ。
続けていくわ。
あまり舐めないでくださいね。こんな こんな手もあります。いきますよ。悪くないかも。全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。サクッとやっちゃいましょう。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。
邪魔者は排除する。お願い。続けていくわ。私が相手をする。行くわ。私が相手をする。はっ。邪魔者は排除する。逃がさない。いきますよ。
逃げられない。
悪くないかも。全く問題ない。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。全然余裕です。よいしょ。こんな未来。まだまだ戦える。最適解に導きます。こんな手もあります。
圧倒してみせよう。
悪くないかも。やっ。この調子で私だって
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。
拍子抜けしたよ。ここが修羅場。私が相手をする。行きますよ。邪魔者は排除する。はっ。悪くないかも。私だってお願い。全く問題ない。どうかな。続けていくわ。出ておいで。可愛い子供。まだ続くよ。全然余裕です。こんな手もあります。こんな未来。最適解に導きます。こんな手もあります。
圧倒してみせよう。
悪くないかも。この調
子で私だって
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよう。
全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。かすり傷ね。そこ。悪くないかも。私だって。お願い。拍子抜けしたよ。行きますよ。全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。続けていくわ。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。こんな手もあります。
いいところを見せなきゃね。逃げられないよ。オリコの言った通りだ。はっ、
不利な状況ね。はっ、続けていくわ。拍子抜けしたよ。全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。こ
の調子で。
誰だ。行くわ。
悪くないかも。私だって。
続けていくわ。
お願い。この調子で。行きますよ。悪くないかも。サクッとやっちゃいましょう。よいしょ。
邪魔者は排除する。逃がさない。拍子抜けしたよ。ここが修羅場。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。続けていくわ。
いいところを見せなきゃね。
行くわ。
いいところを見せなきゃね。それ。
私が相手をする。逃がさない。
悪くないかも。サクッとやっちゃいましょう。
全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。
お願い。
逃げられない。
行きますよ。この調子で。私だって。
オリコの言った通りだ。はっ、
あまり舐めないでくださいね。よいしょ。
Why can't I say, what do you call it? A billing charges for the shield. Okay, it seems like you have to be careful. Dang it.
お手柔らかに。
So 30-30 is a problem for it.
こんな手もあります。
圧倒してみせよう。
この調子で。やっ。この調子で私だって。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよ
う。全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。私が相手をする。まだまだ戦える。お願い。全く問題ない。
逃げられない。
拍子抜けしたよ。行きますよ。拍子抜けしたよ。ここが修羅場。続けていくわ。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。あまり舐めないでくださいね。
へい。オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよ
う。まだまだ戦える。私だって。続けていくわ。邪魔者は排除する。そこ。行くわ。拍子抜けしたよ。ここが修羅場。続けていくわ。邪魔者は排除する。私が相手をする。はっ。あまり舐めないでくださいね。よいしょ。気を引き締めなきゃ。やっ。続けていくわ。拍子抜けしたよ。 願い。
続けていくわ。
全く問題ない。行きますよ。拍子抜けしたよ。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。拍子抜けしたよ。
行くわ。
拍子抜けしたよ。ここが修羅場。
私が相手をする。逃がさない。
サクッとやっちゃいましょう。こんな手もあります。
圧倒してみいいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。逃げられない。
悪くないかも。えい。この調子で拍子抜けしたよ。ここが修羅場。この調子であまり舐めないでくださいね。こんな手もあります。行きますよ。
オリコの言った通りだ。
出ておいで。まだ続くよ。
オリコの言った通りだ。
お願い。
続けていくわ。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。
邪魔者は排除する。
そこ。
逃げられないよ。
拍子抜けしたよ。ここが修羅場。まだまだ戦える。私だって
行くわ。
まだまだ戦える。お願い。
続けていくわ。
この調子で行きますよ。悪くないかも。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。悪くないかも。
邪魔者は排除する。
あまり舐めないでくださいね。へい。拍子抜けしたよ。ここが修羅場。まだまだ戦える。私だって
続けていくわ。
お願い。サクッとやっちゃいましょう。
逃げられない。
続けていくわ。
あまり舐めないでくださいね。こんな手もあります。
圧倒してみせよう。
いきますよ。この調子で。この調子で。全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。
邪魔者は排除する。行くわ。続けていくわ。私が相手をする。そこ。
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよう。
この調子で。
続けていくわ。
拍子抜けしたよ。ここが修羅場。全然余裕です。こんな手もあります。
圧倒してみせよ
う。いきますよ。悪くないかも。悪くないかも。私だって。拍子抜けしたよ。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。全く問題ない。どうかな。
いいところを見せなきゃね。速攻で型をつけよう。逃げられない。ヴァンパイアパング。
続けていくわ。行くわ。
お願い。サクッとやっちゃいましょう。よいしょ。
私が相手をする。
この調子で。全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。悪くないかも。私だって。
続けていくわ。
いきますよ。
I'm looking at the video to see how it handles the boss itself. I would see enough to like buffs him more right after that. Only he starts bossing him after it's broken.
あまり舐めないでくださいね。こんな手もあります。
圧倒してみせよ
拍子抜けしたよ。
う。オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよ
う。私が相手をする。そこ。この調子で。お願い。この調子で。
逃げられない。
行きますよ。悪くないかも。
行くわ。
この調子で。私だって。この調子で。
邪魔者は排除する。
拍子抜けしたよ。お願い。全く問題ない。出ておいで。まだ続くよ。全く問題ない。ここが修羅場。
続けていくわ。
全然余裕です。こんな手もあります。
圧倒してみせよ
う。行きますよ。この調子で。
So the idea of what I did just then was to break it just after it took its time. It seems like I spaced it out fairly well. I think I should just go for the kill, I
かすり
guess.
傷ね。
So
逃がさ
to that.
行くわ。続けていくわ。
Damn! And she didn't even get her special
時
cut?
間が惜しいわ。早く行くわよ。
Wow, that actually worked. Welcome, did it? Time was it? Really? So this one is night. So I keep up first guy change to water keep like that. I see. She's on the way with this.
私に釘付けだな。
Where to water DPS?
準備はできてるわ。
Yeah.
行きましょう。
Blast out! There's some like Twitch cheering by mistake. I guess I can use water shield there.
悪い奴をやっつけよう。
Wanna see it? I didn't realize she only had two, enemies. Basta this one. Wanna see if I can get these, out that defense increase. The sounds and speed. And then the best note.
オリコのためになるなら構わないよ。
私ですか？
Spoon. Like I was rough. Wow, it honestly rebounded from then. Is the twing? Look at it, 50 hours. Wow. So doing that.
こんな手もあります。
Let's start not the saddle. See what it does.
私だって。
Okay. Did that one?
ビッグウェーブ。逃げないでよ。今だ。エル、今だ。今だ。突破するわ。
私だって。お願い。届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。
行きますよ。それ。おっとと。なんとかやりましたね。終わりね。ビッグウェーブ。お、いい波来てる。ヤッホー、キャッチザウェーブ。決まった。やっ、突破するわ。突破するわ。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。お
願い。
本気で行くよ。えい。キャッ。こんな手もあります。行きますよ。それ。おっとと。なんとかやりましたね。あっ、外。
私だって。
今だ。いや、て。今だ。突破するわ。 終わりね。うわっ、こんな手もあります。100% を超えるわ。お願い、届いて。行きますよ。それ。三滝原の人魚と呼びたまえ。お手柔らかに。100% 私だって。ビッグウェーブ。逃げないでよ。今だ。今だ。突破するわ。私だって。お願い。行きますよ。終わりね。
Yeah, it looks like this can auto just fine.
一気に片付ける。
Hello, person saying much love. Hisuzu.
ビッグウェーブ。お、いい波つける。ヤッホー、キャッチザウェーブ。決まった。やっ、私だって。はあ、お願い、届いて。
No, this is disappointing.
私が全部受け止めるから。本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。逃げないでよ。よいしょ。行きますよ。それ。おっとと、なんとかやりましたね。ビッグウェーブ。やっ、今だ。こんな手もあります。いい感じ。やれる。今だ。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。そこ。突破するわ。やっ、私だって。お願い、届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。お、いい波つける。ヤッホー、キャッチザウェーブ。決まった。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。行きますよ。それ。おっとと、なんとかやりましたね。えい、本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。ビッグウェーブ。突破するわ。ま、これくらいはね。
最適解に導きます。盛り上がっていく。私だってビッグウェーブ。逃げないでよ。耐える。今だ。突破するわ。やっ私だってキャッへいやっビッグウェーブ。耐える。今だ。まさか今だ。ここまで。お願い届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。おいいの見つける。ヤッホーキャッチザウェーブ。決まった。いきますよ。それおっととなんとかやりましたね。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。突破するわ。えい。本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。キャッ。こんな手もあります。盛り上がっていこう。そこ。突破するわ。はっ。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。私だってやっお願い届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。わっ行きますよ。それおっととなんとかやりましたね。ビッグウェーブ。キャッよいしょ。私だってはっ。今だ。ここまで。逃げないでよ。本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。ま、これくらいはね。
Well, is a little depressing, but I do have cover calls on, so... Well.
最適解に導きます。はあ、私だって。ビッグウェーブ。耐える。今だ。
I almost did that for you, but on my screen it like cut the across. That's no real. And now my turn is back in the city. Okay.
突破するわ。私だって。今だ。お願い。届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。行きますよ。それ。おっとと。なんとかやりましたね。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。よいしょ。わあ、ビッグウェーブ。お、いい波来てる。ヤッホー、キャッチザウェーブ。決まった。うわっ、へい。突破するわ。突破するわ。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。耐える。やっ、本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。私が全部受け止めるから。行きますよ。それ。おっとと。なんとかやりましたね。ビッグウェーブ。よいしょ。私だって。やっ、私だって。はっ、お願い。届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。 全部受け止めるから終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。逃げないでよ。本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。行きますよ。それ。おっとと。なんとかやりましたね。ビッグウェーブ。お、いい波来てる。ヤッホー、キャッチザウェーブ。決まった。突破するわ。まあ見た通りですね。I just learned there's a Japanese VTuber that's 80 years old. 88. 88. That's amazing. What the hell? 盛り上がって。私だって。今だ。ここまで。ビッグウェーブ。The reason I know about this is kinda stupid, but it's amazing nevertheless. Oh, I forgot having a healer on my team. Okay. Maybe I should do that up there. It's funny if we have our healer. なんとかやりましたね。突破するわ。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。私だって。お願い。届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。今だ。ここまで。まさか連れていけないわね。お、いい波来てる。ヤッホー、キャッチザウェーブ。決まった。本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。こんな手もあります。行きますよ。それ。おっとと。なんとかやりましたね。ここまでなの。 暑くても頑張ろうね。私が行くの。大丈夫。行こう。私だって。今だ。やられちゃった。ここまで。ビッグウェーブ。まさか。今だ。ここまで。逃げないでよ。水分補給だね。水分補給だね。エル、今だ。突破するわ。やられちゃった。今だ。お願い。届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。ビッグウェーブ。やられちゃった。今だ。やられちゃった。今だ。届いて。暑いね。こんな時はそれびしょ濡れになろう。気持ちいいね。私だって。やられちゃった。今だ。お願い。届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。耐えるよ。突破するわ。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。いや、そこ。突破するわ。水分補給だね。ありがとう。お、いい波来てる。ヤッホー。キャッチザウェーブ。決まった。てっ。やられちゃった。今だ。やられちゃった。お願い。届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。突破するわ。やっ。ビッグウェーブ。やられちゃった。 な時はそれびしょ濡れになろう。気持ちいいね。お、いい波来てる。ヤッホー、キャッチザウェーブ。決まった。えい、耐える。今だ。私だって。お願い、届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。やられちゃった。終わりね。行け、一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。えい、わあ、ビッグウェーブ。やっ、やられちゃった。今だ。私だって。はっ、今だ。やられちゃった。今だ。やられちゃった。ここまで本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。お願い、届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。お、いい波来てる。ヤッホー、キャッチザウェーブ。決まった。終わりね。行け、一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。逃げないでよ。てっ、私だって。お願い、届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。やられちゃった。本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。暑いね。こんな時はそれびしょ濡れになろう。気持ちいいね。届いて。突破するわ。
It's funny how 470 is harder than 475. I had to like manual do all these strategies on 470 and 475 like in this holiday. At least it feels that way.
私だって。お願い、届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。終わりね。行け、一気に片付ける。お、いい波来てるよ。突破するわ。今だ。わあ、そこ。私だって。お願い、届いて。もう誰も呪わなくていい。私が全部受け止めるから。終わりね。行け、一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。本気で行くよ。とどめだ。どうよ。てっ、突破するわ。届いて。暑いね。こんな時はそれびしょ濡れになろう。気持ちいいね。私だって。やっ、逃げないでよ。 全部受け止めるからおいいな見つけるヤッホーキャッチザウェーブ決まった終わりね行け一気に片付けるこれで懲りたでしょ突破するわやっ今だビッグウェーブはあえい私だってお願い届いてもう誰も呪わなくていい私が全部受け止めるから今だ終わりね行け一気に片付けるこれで懲りたでしょ本気で行くよとどめだどうよ逃げないでよやられちゃった今だおいいな見つけるヤッホーキャッチザウェーブ決まったエル今だ私だってお願い届いてもう誰も呪わなくていい私が全部受け止めるから暑いねこんな時はえいそれびしょ濡れになろう気持ちいいねやっ届いて突破するわ終わりね行け一気に片付けるこれで懲りたでしょいやビッグウェーブえい耐える逃げないでよ本気で行くよとどめだどうよ耐える今だそこ突破するわやっお願い届いてもう誰も呪わなくていい私が全部受け止めるからおいいな見つけるヤッホーキャッチザウェーブ決まった終わりね行け一気に片付けるこれで懲りたでしょ文句なしの勝利だわ
Hello. Indeed, I don't clear. This is the I can skip for it. Oh, see, they do everything. Looks like Shift Union, this 320, okay. So tomorrow's 24, and then to the Saturday. Okay, yeah, this reset Friday to Saturday and should be 24. Then Saturday, Sunday should be 28. Squeeze. So it bothers on unless I wake up in the morning it's at 24. So, this is pretty much auto, then I can go back to genshin or something. Some we can switch. Doka. There you go. Back to genshin. Oh, I was doing a Zorling and talking on Twitter. So, let's see what we have here. Oh, I didn't claim rewards on us. Wait, I was doing that time gave it to me for those rewards. Okay. Whale content. Are we all well done, Genshin, actually? So because we're all done with Genshin, and I also wasn't, and I know I have a boss due out, and Genshin, what is boss fight? Doing with show as Geofarmer is the question. I can't do Pokemon ZA. 様わしいプルジエイサシ Another thing I can do is try to stop the actions.
Share my knowledge! Floaty floaty! Blazing delight! I see everything!
Shadow Raven!
The inevitable!
The Temple of Wisdom! Sparks and blast!
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Hey! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Midnight Fantastic!
I see everything!
Kill! Yes! I killed it before their pace! Oh my god, those buffs are OPs! I can't believe I did that. Ah, that's being flipped.
Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Long to start new segment anyways. What mean is Twitch is being weird? That I can't clip it? So, I'll end the segment and... Speaking of ending segment, let me make sure YouTube podcast. Okay. YouTube then? Okay. Sometimes YouTube don't like to broadcast. Okay, yeah, Genshin's over. I did everything I wanted to do in Genshin? I didn't say if I want to do Pokemon Z8 by Emily. I guess I was alone.